Dun, 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 dun. Alert. Eating a big bowl of chicken and dumplings. Ah, this sounds fucking great. Going down to the pits that I left uptown. There's an uptown girl waiting for you there, Fog. She been living in her white bread world. Snickerdoodle Frosty is a disappointment. Honestly, I'm not surprised. You're a super player. Gee, thanks. Sad Mika. Is he still timed out? Just like Mario can. So what's the code for? I'm a little lost. Put the code in on the final hour. Okay. I've got the code now. How do you put the code in? That's what I don't understand. What is the fucking code anyway? Goes 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 7, 3. I never found 8. Apparently. Fuck me. Is this for 29 exits? Is this different? I swear I found 8 the other day at least. Eight's 5. Four is 5. Yeah, but 8 is also 5, it says. 8 is 5, 3 is 1, 1 is 4, 4 is 5, 7 is 3, 5 is 2, 6 is 2 is 6. You ever read the Bros K? No. So this is the final tower? Four, 6. This is interesting. 1, 5. Did that work? 2, 7, 3, 5. Okay, I've never seen a tumbler like that, you know? Kind of a cool lock. Blinking manure. Is there a day shift? Yeah, I streamed Yakuza for a while earlier. See the British Parliament clip? No, what's going on with the British Parliament? I didn't fucking move. By the way, badass fucking song. Shin Megami. Hey man, you feeling better? No. No, Rudy. He threw his butthole. What does that mean? He threw his butthole. You're throwing the butthole. Oh, yeah. I see that. I do see that. God damn. Barbarous King in British Parliament. Why is he in the British Parliament?
I cannot play Super Mario World Kaizo for toffee.
Mario, you gotta calm down. I can't hear anything.
See it with ROM hacking communities, especially around older titles such as Super Mario World. Now I'll be the first to admit I cannot play Super Mario World Kaizo for toffee. Those levels are punishing, but I do enjoy watching streamers like Barbarous King, both in creating, and this is the first time Hansard's going to have to write this down.
Why is this in British Parliament?
Trilogy and playing it live.
What
And
the
that highlights
fuck?
yet another modern element of gaming culture. Streaming.
Oi!
Platforms like Twitch have turned gameplay.
These
into
poor
performance art. Punishing
lawmakers.
People gather to cheer.
Why did Mario get a shout? We're cooked. Grand Poo World. Was there a whole thread about it? Oh, it's on the Grand Poo World thing. Well, that's interesting. Dude, is Mario going mainstream, Slothrop? Slothrop is acting like he didn't watch it live. Well, he didn't react to it live there, so he has to react to it live now. Shit. Woo, fuck. What? I teleported. Come on. Nope. You ever feel like your life is turning into a show? I haven't, no. I see it now. Dude, it keeps, like, hitting its butt on the ground. Fuck. Not even worth trying. How do you feel after a day shift into a night shift? Like this day didn't exist. Hello, it's me, 30. You just turned 30? Congratulations, if that's the case. God. 30's a big one, Duck. It's a big one. Twitch sent it as a message. That's a little embarrassing. Thank you for subbing for 30 months. Why don't you feel better? Eyes been a little itchy. You know, it's a little like I'm playing games for a minute and I'm kind of like, I like tweak out for a second. Like right now it's a little itchy. It's a little itchy right now, but I'm not supposed to touch it. Took a shit today. Unless you've been constipated, that's not that big a deal. Not me. If Jay were to take one, I'd be like, damn, congratulations. You need your eyeballs. I agree, I do. That was kind of sick. A double today. Dude, you hit a double. What did you eat? Full on double duty. Double duty. Sometimes it's too easy. Well, that sucks. Well, that also sucks. You're adjusting. You're getting all the grease out. All the Taco Bell sludge. Oops. No, not this shit again. Okay. Dung beetle. Spinach. Getting that fiber, dude. The cat, yeah, I heard caffeine makes you crap. You have your morning crap, which is your caffeine. And then you have your regular crap from everything else. This is kind of gross. You ever feel like you've played too much Mario? Literally every time I get online. What's up, Q-Bear? Rudy, I did a whole stream this morning. Bright and early, Rudy. You're probably on your way to work. Did a whole extra stream today of Not Mario. Oh, fuck. What time is it? 11 a.m. The crack of noon. The crack of my ass. Central. Yeah, noon central. What? What the fuck? It's right around when I take my walk. That's a good time to be taking a walk. Especially with a nice sunny day. There you go. The mighty Chuck Gate. I think that's 49 exits. Or, sorry, 29, not 49. Hello, Brits.
Da Wilt Cozy 44 whole months. Wow.
Thank
Thanks,
you for the 44 months. How you doing? Let's do a quick check-in. Got that. Let's do a quick exit check. Do I have 29? There you go. We need to get Grim name dropped in the US Congress. I don't think we need that. We've already got Mario's name in there, which is a huge win for the whole community. Was it not? Had a family dinner? That's good. Stream's going all right. My eye's still kind of tweaking out. Let's rest our eyes for 30 seconds. Well, this sucks because I can't hear you guys anymore. Not that I could hear you, but I could hear your messages when I read them. Yeah, Rudy, I don't know about this one. Boss hideout. What the fuck? Bruh. I'm pulling a... Dude, I'm pulling a blade and I'm refusing to open my eyes.
Are you still going to play Yakuza 0 in the pile streams if it comes up?
Yeah.
Or is it mornings only now?
People have already submitted it for the pile. Piles, I think it's legal. I'm not gonna not play it. It's just if you're putting out of the pile and you haven't been watching it in the morning, you're gonna have missed some stuff, but I guess it's probably fine. Gel jam. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't think I'm understanding this at all. What? Fuck. Okay, I think I get it. Sometimes I wonder if you've reached the threshold of Mario dopamine, and now to hit that same release, you've got to dig deeper and deeper for the Mario to make you happy again. I don't think Mario ever really made me happy, bro. Rudy, we're not here because we love Mario, alright? We're here because people expect Mario, alright? They expect it. If they expected anything else... Dude, if I booted up fucking Arc Raiders, Rudy, and people were like, you know what, Grim? We actually like this so much that now you have 300 viewers. Even if I hate that game, I'd be like, fuck, man, I guess this is an Arc Raiders stream now. By the way, Rudy, don't let anyone talk you into buying that game. It's fucking boring, Rudy. Rudy, no! Rudy, don't buy it! What is your goal with a specific line of questioning? I think he wants me to quit. I don't know. Or maybe he's projecting his feelings and he feels like he should quit Mario. Arc Raiders with the boys? What the fuck, man? There we go. They told me to buy it. Yeah, I know they probably did. You've come a long way to face us. Have you grown on your journey? To complete your quest, you must defeat me, the first of 3. Okay, talk about easy mode. I died. Uh-oh. YouTube Shorts. Dude, I'm at the climax of this hack. Does this really look like the time? It's tough for Mario. It's alright. We'll bounce back. Why do you start in the air? I guess so you don't hit the guy. Will Dram 3 save us, or will it damn us straight to hell? Fuck. Cultic was pretty sick. One little game. Ooh, I lived. The first of 3. One must have fire in their heart to go the distance. Did you find all that you sought? To complete your quest, you must survive me, the second of the onslaught. This is how I would have done that if I were trying to rhyme. Swamp boss. Dude, me and her. Fuck. Yeah, me when she and her and my. Oh God. Me and myself and Irene. Oh no, please don't remind me of that movie. I smell popcorn. That's not like indicative of like anything bad, right? Like when you smell burnt toast. When she... It's kind of fucked up you still have that uploaded. Ooh. You're having a Mario stroke. It's bound to happen eventually. It's a good face. It's not consensual. He didn't consent. Not that he's like getting, you know, dome or anything in that image. He didn't consent to having it taken. He consented. Oh, did he? Alright, never mind then. It's fine. He consent. Shit. Oh! Get killed. Ellipses, ellipses. Come get some. Am I fighting Duke Nukem? Nah, that would have been sick though. Fighting Invictus. Damn, Grim, you look fucking handsome tonight. And every night, come on. Is that a hidden block? My word. And by hidden, I mean it's not hidden at all? Yo, what the hell? The YouTube video I posted earlier was a shitty Arc Raiders clip I thought was funny. I posted it in Discord. Oh. That's cool, that's cool. I've been seeing a lot of wholesome Arc Raiders clips. A lot of wholesome Hecarinas where they're like, don't shoot, let's team up. A single person shot anyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people just want the junk. Fine, fine, you've bested us. You can go home knowing you've once again defeated the bad guys. Until next time. Mario, kill them. They're not about to be a next time. And so it was, Mario was off back to his home. What started as an urge to explore soon became an adventure he won't soon forget. I did it. I'm slacking off. GG. Did you talk to anyone in on comms, Danger? Fucking Z with my. It was a fun one, huh? He gave you 4 grenades, and then you immediately threw them all at him. That was fucked up. Yo, shout out to Donut. Here you go. Kuma, thank you for the gift sub to Slackin'. I used to be Donut. That's not me anymore. That's the old me. Showed a guy a good hiding spot for when a drone locks onto you. That's cute, man. It's that type of thing's all about building moments, right? Yeah, this game was a lot of fun. It's cool obstacles. A little too much LR for me, but you know, it's fine. I always complain about using the shoulder buttons. GG. OGC. You ever hear about OGC? Oh, I got it. Original GameCube. No, it's a guy jacking off. Look a little closer. Look a little closer and you'll see. Maybe tilt your head sideways. Go to the title screen. Nintendo presents. Do you get a star? No star, but we do have 30. That's 100% completion. Boom, 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 bottom. Let's watch Danger's Arc Raiders Brain Rot. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. The 100 Slacking, thank you for creating such a fun hack. We need more of that. Here's Danger's moment. I saw there was a video of someone like they're way up high. They're way up high and they jump down. I don't know how they survived this fall because of how high up they are. And like him and like 3 other guys jump down and they like all break their legs, but they're all still alive and they like land around this guy and they're like, "Congratulations, sir. You've won," because it's like some guy trying to evac and they're like, "You've won today's evac prize. Here's your golden weapon," and they like throw a fucking gun on the ground. I don't know how you survive falls in that game, but people have figured it out. Burn. You hit the roll button. Never found the roll button. Heard there's a roll, never figured it out. And believe me, I tried. It's out. Gadzooks! Yoy yoy yoy! Bang.
Huh?
I voted for a big pussy Bon Pensiero today. I think it's a Sopranos quote. Corvus, you really shouldn't waste your vote like that, bro. I mean, I guess it's your right to vote for whoever you want. But you have to vote for a real character. And by a real character, I mean a real person and not a character. The character, Big Pussy Bon Spiniero, can't fucking... They can't govern. Unless they just got the or not the director, they got the actor. They got the actor to play the character in office. The character is dead. Well, that would be kind of tough to do. What do you guys want to do now? Gadzooks! Yakuza 0. Alright, we'll keep on wanting. What else we got on here? Forgot the name Pussy. It was already my nickname in high school. Speedruns. We were doing a No Problem Gaming run back the other day, and we never did Gracie World. Mayo, look away. He loves lifting that shell setup in the second level. I gave you guys a close-up of the pink eye the other day, and people kept calling it pink eye. It's not pink eye, right? It's not. I don't have pink eye. I have subcongenital hemorrhaging caused by eyeball stress during an event where I played video games for 30 hours straight. Probably didn't blink a lot. You have pink eye. I don't have pink eye. Fuck. Conjunctivitis function. What's your junction? Penis junction. What's your function? Shooting out sperm, making babies.
Huh?
It kills a rich old lady that you hires. Well, apparently it clears up. You're supposed to just rest your eyes and use eye drops. Am I doing those things? You know, I'm trying. Sounds an awful lot like the cure for pink eye. Is it really that easy? This setup is the one that Wanayo likes to steal. He really loves that part. I was gonna say, isn't pink eye like viral? You might need to go to an urgent care. Rudy, the last 2 times I've gone to urgent care, they've been like, you'll be okay. And that'll be $80. And I'm like, fuck. Really was hoping this time I'd be dying and not wasting money. Holy shit. What do you think of this video? It's not a gnome. The fact that you said it's not a gnome, concerning. This is a gnome.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, it wasn't a gnome. He was right. That was not a gnome. They sent you to a specialist that said they couldn't see you based on a recommendation from urgent care. So what did you do? Just like, alright. I guess I'll die then. Is there a fish here or something? Ayo, the skip. Fuck it. I feel like dying in that moment. Your will was too strong. Uh-oh. The Thanksgiving reunion as a kid. Like, Ada, you got pink eye. Woke up and couldn't open your eyes. No matter how hard you tried, and it hurt to break the scabs. Instead of a bit of warm water, I stumbled into the kitchen with 2 pixels of vision. Used a chef's knife to cut my eyelids free. Bro, that's fucking psychotic. So that's how I know I don't have pink eye, because I can see. My eyes are, like, literally perfectly fine, apart from the occasional itch. What's up, White Moth? Your eyes are perfect. Thank you, Eris. Eris, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about specifically, though. I think I posted an image in Discord. Trigger warning, eyeballs. Because I won't be able to get it this close on stream. But this is my eye right now. It's still it's like a little less red than that right now. It's got the pink. I don't have fucking pink eye, man. It's not pink eye. I don't have pink eye. Green eyes, huh? What, you never noticed? I had half a barbacoa, half our carne asada. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, you had some hot runs yesterday for... you said you hadn't played in a while. Your eye is pink, ergo you have pink eye. I don't have pink eye. Who spunked your visuals? Nobody spunked in my eyes. I did a 30-hour stream. I didn't sleep. I just played games. And then, even after that, I played... I'm not gonna lie. I ended that stream and then I played video games for like another 3 to 4 hours. So we'll call it like 34 hours of just like staring intensely at a computer screen. And I think something in my eye exploded, is what the professionals are saying. Why'd you want to play 4 more hours after that? Because I wasn't tired. I was pretty awake. It doesn't give you an infection. It's not a fucking infection, bro. It's not an infection. You guys aren't understanding. It's not an infection. It's also only one eye. There you go. It's not always both eyes. It's just not, it's not pink eye. If you've ever had pink eye, not that I have, like, you know what pink eye looks like, and it's not that. Pink eye does not look like that. Whoops. Ever been baiting while laying in bed, trying to fill your belly button up, and you accidentally hit your eye? No, I have not. Trying to fill your belly button up. What does he mean by that? You stared at a screen for 34 hours, both of your eyes, which caused one of your eyes to become swollen and pink. Yes. Why is that so difficult to understand? It's called a subcongenital hemorrhaging. It's like bursting a blood vessel in your eye. Whoops. Sub-bisexual hemorrhaging? I don't know if that's what slipped out of me, but that's not what I said, for sure. That's not what I meant to say. Subconjunctival. Thank you, Jay. See, Jay's the expert. He knows what the fuck they're talking about. Who burst in your eye? I burst in my own eye, alright? Nobody bursted in my eyes.
Huh?
Sounds like pink eye. The symptoms of pink eye. The most common pink eye symptoms include redness in one or both eyes, itchiness in one or both, a gritty feeling. Okay, I don't have that. A discharge in one or both eyes that forms a crust during the night that may prevent your eyes or eyes from opening in the morning. I don't have that. Tearing, I don't have that. Sensitivity to light, I don't call that. I don't have like 80% of those symptoms, bro. I've got it's pink and it's itchy on occasion. Discharge is a nasty word. When I was in middle school, Jay, my friend Brian made his RuneScape account, and his name was Discharge. And he was like, do you know why it's called Discharge? And I was like, I don't know, because of, like, electricity. And he just went, vaginal discharge. And I never asked him about it again. What's up, Q-Bear? Headspace Castle. I'm eating. Sorry, blame Brian. That's the same guy who quoted the other guys at me in high school for 2 years straight. He would always come in and he would quote the other guys. Just random scenes from the other guys. The movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. And then he added me on Facebook last year, and I hit him back. Because I quoted the other guys, because that's what he would always do. And then he was like, what's that? And I said, it's from the other guys. And he's like, oh, I don't know if I've seen that. And I was like, you literally used to quote this movie every single day for years. Every single day for years. And he was like, oh, well, yeah, I don't really remember that. It's like, bro, come on. You know how many times I had to hear, like, looks like a bunch of homeless guys had sex in the back seat. They left a note. Says, love Dirty Mike and the boys. Like, I heard that at least 100 times. I didn't bring it up to make fun of him. I was reminiscing about high school. He used to quote that a lot, and he used to quote that one line from Predator. Dylan, you son of a bitch. And then he'd try to, like, grab your arm. They fucked up Jimmy's Tesla. Yeah, they get around. Dirty Mike and the boys do get around. You can't leave your car in, like, a parking lot or anything like that. Parking garage is probably the worst you could do. I met a girl from high school a few years ago, and she's all excited. Oh, we went to X together, didn't we? And I told her that this is my worst nightmare, and I prefer no one from high school remembered me. I mean, I'd be a little off-put too, but I'd be like, all right, I get it.
I met a girl from my high school a few years ago, and she was all excited. Oh, we went to X together, didn't we? And I told her immediate that this was my worst nightmare, and I would prefer no one from high school remembered me.
Oh, yeah?
She was very off-put. And then I fucked her mom while she watched.
Well, hello, that's not where I thought that was gonna go. Why'd you have to take it there, man? Am I doing this right? Move! That's not how I normally do that. But that worked. Dirty Mike and the boys, Brian. Brian, the same guy who would bring a backpack to Target. He would always have like a 2-pound bag of Starburst with him. Because he would go into Target and he would steal a 2-pound bag and he would just put it in his backpack and walk out. And he did that at least a few dozen times and they never caught him. Never caught him or never cared. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I was a Target employee and I saw someone shoplifting, like, am I really gonna be like, oh, I gotta stop this guy? Is that plain true? My moral compass says I need to stop this person from stealing Starburst. Yumpskis. That's what they expect of you, right? Plain true? A $5 bag of candy is more important than you are. Bill's Kaizo. Rip. Oh, shit. God damn it. I needed that, didn't I? Yeah. It's not worth it. Let's just take the L on this one, Costco. Bop, bop, bop. I'm following the coins exactly. Well, that didn't work. Fuck. Got wrestled to the ground by a shoplifter, then that guy got taken away by the police. Your boss was fighting for... Was this at like a mom and pop store that he ran, or was he like fighting for Walmart? He was the owner. Okay, I could kind of see like fighting for it then. Money. I have to out some stuff in the fridge, but after that, can I watch the stream while I shower? Yeah. What are you getting out of the fridge? Out in the cold, hot of the food. Fark. What is this shell jump, man? I'm gonna do it my way. Fuck. Oh. You're doing it wrong. Apparently, yeah. You need this guy to squirt. The big one. The Big Lebowski. Smiles. I think it's time to finish Brotherhood. That's a cool idea. Rudy, are you gonna finish it for me? I gave you all those testing notes. Yeah, but I mean, the hack is like... It needs way more levels, and it needs more balanced levels, and it needs cooler obstacles. Fuck. It needs several levels deleted or remade. Clonk. It needs a final boss. It needs a puzzle. And I don't feel like doing that stuff on stream, because I feel like making stuff on stream where you're forced to feel like you have to make an obstacle, I think that makes things turn out like shit. And I'm not doing that shit offline. I'm not playing Mario offline ever again, if I can help it. Garimothy, what is the best horror movie of the season? My highest rated horror film of the 31 days of horror movies October was... I think it was Cure. But that wasn't even really a horror movie. I don't know. Hi, Peg. What's up, Peg? I was kind of slacking on Letterboxd. I didn't even rate, like, the last dozen movies I watched. I gotta go back and do that. But just, like, looking at the list of everything I watched, it was a pretty not great month, I'm gonna say. I also rated K-pop Demon Hunters really high, but that was also not really a horror movie. K-pop Demon Hunters, Cure was good. Possession? Oh, Possession's fantastic, but I'd already seen it, so I didn't really count that. But Possession's a 5-star for me. Possession was great. And that was about it. Event Horizon, Pega classic. That wasn't actually on the list. That was a bonus movie. 5 stars though. Love Event Horizon. Like Late Night with the Devil. That was a fun one. I think it's cool. I think it's one of the more well done movies. Like from my actual list, man, a lot of them were letdowns, to be honest. It was a rough year. It's a pretty rough year. For you was Fright Night. I do love Fright Night too. Fright Night's great. Meow, 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 meow. I'm going in. I'm going out. You watched The Cleansing Hour. I have not watched The Cleansing Hour. Do I even know what that is? What is The Cleansing Hour? You want to watch it right now? Do you have that on like DVD or something, Peg? I feel like you would. After Gracie World. Right. We watched that last weekend. She really likes that movie. She'll watch it an infinite amount of times. There we go. Checkpoint. It's this guy who runs a Twitch channel that shows exorcisms. Like real exorcisms? I put the stuff in the fridge, but instead of going straight to the shower, I have to use the restroom. Is that okay? Dude, you don't have to ask me for permission to use the restroom. I'm not a high school teacher. What? Damn it. Are they real? Demons? Nah, dude. Are exorcisms real? No. I don't believe in demons or ghosts or spirits or anything. It's cool to think about. Not even ghosts? No, not till I see a ghost. Not till I see a ghost. And I haven't had this in years, but I used to have sleep paralysis. And I used to legit see a thing during that, but I think that's just in your brain. I don't think that's a ghost. Even like, I do think it's a little weird that people with sleep paralysis all see, like, have you ever heard of the Hat Man? Like, they all see the same thing, which I think is really interesting. That's fucking weird, right? Your dad performs exorcisms. How many demons has he cleansed? Never seen the Hat Man. The Hat Man. Ah, whoops. I'm muting the stream. It's getting too scary. You seen that fucker? I've never seen the Hat Man. I've never seen the Hat Man. But I've seen a thing. And it's like talked to me. And it crawled on me once. It's kind of like it's like a face with no features, like no eyes or mouth or anything. What did it say? It crawled up on me and it went, "Help me!" And then I could move, and I was like, and I know it wasn't a dream because I was like fully awake, and I was literally just like, well, that was fucking weird. I kind of shrugged it off. I was like, well, that was fucking weird. You ever taken 25 Benadryl? No, I have not. He won't talk to me about it. He doesn't want you to make fun of him. He didn't say how to help him. He just said help me, and then he disappeared, and then I only saw him like one more time and then never again, so I guess he found help. That was like in college. I haven't seen him in like 6 or 7 years. If I told him that story. Alright, then this is also in college, Goomba. Winter break. It's winter break. I'm chilling at my apartment. Everyone's gone home. I'm the only one at the apartment. I wake up. Claw marks on my hip. Like literal like claw animal marks. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. How did that happen? So I go to Google and I type in like claw marks appeared on me. And like every single thing is like, you got marked by a demon. It's like, that's how you know a demon marks you. And I was like, whoa. Because I wasn't me. I don't have sharp nails. Like, it wasn't me. Nobody had any pets. And I doubt, like, someone snuck in and slashed me. It was weird. But, here I am, like, 8 years later. 8 years later, Rudy, and the demon hasn't done anything but make me play Mario. This is not how you do that part. You don't believe? I mean, that's the thing, Peg, is like, I'm marked by a demon, supposedly, but like, I've never seen the demon. And nothing's ever happened to me. So I don't really, I'd probably an animal or something. White Moth, I had no idea there were moons up there. Like, I've never seen that before. When did those get there? You've never seen a ghost? Never seen a ghost. I've been on a few ghost tours. And I wasn't expecting to see anything. But they're just like, oh, blah, 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 this is haunted, blah, blah, blah. So-and-so lived here, they died a tragic death. They could be heard, like, wailing and seen wandering the halls or whatever. I didn't see any of that. I've scratched the shit out of my leg with trim nails. I don't know, man. Like, I was trying to scratch myself to recreate this, like, slash mark. And, like, it wasn't gonna happen. Like, I tried really hard, and because I was like, I don't understand how these got there. Titty. Damn it. Hello. It's better for the brain to imagine threats that aren't there than acknowledge ones that are. I don't know. I've just, I've consumed a lot of... It's not scary anymore. Peg, it's about to get scary again. I've consumed a lot of, like, YouTube videos and stuff about, like, demons and ghosts, and just, it all is, like, fake. Like, 100% of the time, it's fake. He's the Stump Gang OG. He did it right here first. He's a pioneer. That's why Wanayo keeps stealing from this game. He knows. He respects it. But at the same time, disrespects it by stealing. Whoopsie. Meow, 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 meow. Man. He faked his girlfriend dying in the least believable way possible. What happened to her? I like your striped gray and black shirt. Thank you, Peg. I think it looks pretty nice too. I remember when Jimmy went ghost hunting and he almost got bent over by Bigfoot. I remember that too. There was actually, I don't know if you caught it, Corvus, there was like a 10-minute sequence where Jim was off camera and he came back sweaty with disheveled hair and he's like, we gotta get out of here. So I think, I don't know, I think something might have happened. Why is this bird not working? They had to sit down outside a gas station after that. He was like, I need a break. He just said she died. And it was quickly disproven, I'm assuming. He doesn't know. Every time I play this hack, I forget something. You have to stop? Am I buying Arc Raiders or not? Rudy, I can't recommend Arc Raiders. I have about 5 hours played, Rudy. All I have done is I've dropped in and I've picked up garbage. I've shot a few robots. And I've gotten in like 3 fights, all of which felt like I was massively outgunned and we lost. It doesn't feel that fun. It's fun with friends. Yeah, in the way that like any game is fun with friends, but there's like other stuff I'd rather play. Never once have I felt outgunned. I don't know, man. Some of these people feel sweaty. The first team I ever ran into had like 15 grenades. I've never even held a grenade. So close. It's more fun than Amogus. No fucking way. Anyone can play Amogus. This is for your perusal later. Thank you, Jay. Can I put this in the Discord so that I don't forget about it? Because I'll definitely forget about it here. I'm going to put it in pretty neat, hey, I guess. Aristotle gave you a shout out right now. Wasn't Aris just here? What did I just say I was going to put this in? Here. Yeah, you do a 3-stack. Oh, there you are, Duck.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Dawild Apple Run.
Duck, you finally came through, Duck. Thank you for the 30 months. Hold on, Raz wants to share something with us, Duck.
Happened last
Give it a
night
second.
at about 3 o'clock. The dogs were barking like they are right now, but the dogs in my house were just going ape shit. There's a female dog in there that is in heat, and I was like, well, maybe they're just going crazy because of that. But it just went on, and I was like, fuck it. So I'm like, I'm going to go downstairs and yell at the dogs and tell them to shut their mouths. And when I get down there, I hear something at the back door. And I'm like, oh, great. Is a dog outside in the back or something? How'd that happen? You know? So I go out there, and then there's nothing there, right? There's nothing there. The dogs are still going ape shit. And then all of a sudden, from the top of the roof, jumps a motherfucking Bigfoot, and it was a 12-footer. This was not an 8-foot Bigfoot. It was 12 feet tall, and I know that because of where that it jumped from the roof. It jumped from up there, and then when it was standing, it was even with that, like, second bar. Look, that's like 11 feet, something like that. That's 12 foot. It was huge.
Do you think
It
he
was
actually
huge.
saw
And
Bigfoot?
It got worse because, you know, the goddamn thing had a heart on, and it was stroking it, and it was looking at me like, oh my God, the thing's gonna try and fuck me or something. Those, you know, I've heard the reports. I've heard the reports that there's like anal rapings. The Bigfoot, like, I was afraid he was the damn thing was gonna bend me.
Those
over
reports
the
were never
rubber kettle
substantiated,
here
by the way.
and cornhole me, you know. And then my dog Ike came out, and then he kind of scared the thing off. But right before Ike
up,
scared the
Eric?
damn Bigfoot off, the Bigfoot was blowing a load. Some of the Bigfoot's jizz that is left, it's fucking disgusting.
All right, he's got evidence.
I'm worried for my safety at this point.
All right, he's got
You know,
evidence.
There's a footprint over here too that he left.
That's
Can we get a
very cool.
DNA
You can
test on
see
that?
How big the footprint is. I mean, look at my foot. I wear a size 9. See what I'm saying? It's gigantic. That is a huge fucking footprint.
I called the police. You know, this is a situation where I'm not going to call Cornell. You know, I need the police over here to help me. And you know, it was like talking to a deaf ear. It was horrible. I called the Department of Conservation. Same thing.
Yeah, he
Cornell's
lives in
coming
a
over.
nice
They are
area.
going to investigate this again. It's a real problem. This is at Beaver Dams, New York. It's a Bigfoot hotspot.
It's not much of a Bigfoot. Peter Kane dog training. Was that all just an ad? There's like one thing about Bigfoot that confuses me. Like his foot compared to the rest of Bigfoot is like, why is he called Bigfoot if he has a normal sized foot for a creature of his size? Shouldn't his feet be like enormous? What the fuck is that, Marvis? Oh, I timed out. Height Bigfoot. Still a big foot. Yeah, but it's not that big of a foot. That's like seeing an elephant track and going, oh my god, Bigfoot. It's a normal sized foot for an elephant sized creature. It's a human foot. Bigfoot is not human. There we go. Yeah, Bigfoot isn't real, so yeah. I don't know, did you hear that guy's testimony? Seemed pretty real to me. He even had a jizz sample. Tower of Carpet. White Moth. All these years later, he's still getting me.
Look at this, I found a gummy elephant in my gummy worms. Look at him.
Getting my hair cut tomorrow. Hopefully they can follow my example picture.
Your example picture, huh? All right, let's take a look. That's not the haircut I showed them. It looks good though. Are you gonna ask for the same coloring, or how's that gonna work? Thank you, Q-Bear. Which one did I use? I think it was from Dazed and Confused. It was a little messy. Because that's what I wanted, but it's not really what I got. I didn't say make me look like Brad Pitt. I said I like this hairstyle. What can you do with this? And he told me what he could do. And I made it very clear. I was like, I understand I'm not going to get up out of this chair looking like Brad Pitt. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm saying I like the way his hair looks. He wasn't in Dazed and Confused. What movie am I thinking of? It's an older Brad Pitt. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I can give it to you in the next 15 seconds. It was... Alright, it's a little longer than 15 seconds. Fuck, I don't even remember. What movie was it? Was it 7? No. Bullet Train. That's a little too new. It was an older movie. He didn't give me the layers. I wanted the layers, the layered cut. Do 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 do. Hold on, I've got the photo. Okay, maybe it wasn't from a movie, but it was this. I found the exact photo. This is the exact one that I sent him. By sent him, I meant I just showed him on my phone. That's Fight Club. All right, we'll call it Fight Club. That's not, I mean, this was a while ago. So my hair is obviously looks different now. Pick a celebrity with a similar facial structure. I don't know. Maybe Philip Seymour Hoffman? You think I look like Philip Seymour Hoffman? Noobs would say he's dead. Ah, man. A noob would say he's dead again. Ah, man. Stop dying. Thank you. He's an amazing actor. It's not an insult. I didn't take it as an insult. Troy. we already got the movie. Don't worry about it, PT. Shoot. We're not talking about Steve Buscemi. Also, a lot of people find Steve Buscemi attractive. I used to, when I was on Tumblr, there were a lot of people who thought he was hot. Blind people? Have you seen a young Steve Buscemi? 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 I like saying Buscemi. Now Buscemi, now you don't. Bonk. Steve Buscemi. Damn, that's a pretty hard level. How come no one gives Tofu shit for looking like Haley Joel Osment? I don't see the similarities. I'd never made that connection. Chanterelles. Chanterelles? Pop up. Oops. Whoops. I see it. I mean, they have big heads, but other than that, I don't see it. Although I haven't seen Haley Joel Osment in forever. I don't remember what he looks like. So that's partially why I don't see it. I also think a lot of people suffer from face blindness, not me. Because a lot of people are like, oh, blah, blah, blah looks like blah, 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 and they look nothing alike. Because you guys blurred facial features together. I guess that was a normal jump. Okay, say Mario. Not even close. What was that noise? Some psychopath's loud vehicle. Firing everything it had off going down the street. It sounded like it was a dying vehicle. Jump in lava, you score points. We're going for a high score, Jason. Oh! Goodness. Come on, give me more left Wendy's. There she is. GG. Sub 24. That was a good fight. We shaved like a... What, 23 hours, 59 minutes off the world record? Not bad at all. Made by White Moth. I know that guy. And with that, I believe we have completed the No Problem Gaming Gauntlet, right? Shout out to all the great Kaiser speedrunners. Thank you, thank you. And Link Dead. He's the cat's Mario pajamas. This predates Beach Mouse, doesn't it? What's the NPG Gauntlet? You play every ROM hack created by a No Problem Gaming member, which I'm actually realizing now this is not a full NPG Gauntlet because you need to do Beach Mouse. It's fucked up that that's part of the Gauntlet, man. What else is in it? Ogum, Deja Vu. Boot it up. I don't know if I can, man. It's a little rough. Beach Mouse isn't like a one sitting thing. It's like a one level a sitting thing. Played a new MB. It's pretty hot. Nice. I don't think you've played this, right? 6 hours. My first hack featuring 6 exits with mechanics from vanilla SMW. I've not played this, no. Why don't we fire it up then? Alright, I gotta turn off my NT for a second. Alright, Mario has to disappear, but just for a moment, don't panic. Don't panic, everything's gonna be okay. Is Microwave Brother making a whole hack, or is he working on a little collaboratory effort? Or is he just doodling? Currently no signal. All right, 6 hours. How was your Tuesday? It was fun. Very early day for me in terms of actually interacting with the world. I like that Yakuza game. I don't know if I like streaming at 11 a.m. I plugged in my SD card and my computer's not reading it. My reader's not reading it. What's up, Rambo? It's pretty mellowed out. Yeah, it was cozy. There it is. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Dude, I am majorly fucking up. I accidentally dragged my thing. Alright. I accidentally dragged the folder, and I could not find where I dragged it to. But I've located it. She keeps mewling about the Flossed in Paradise. She wants her own little slice of Fifth Element. Let her have it. Let her have this one. Your own little slice of paradise. This is 6 hours. Six hours by... Who made this one? Marvis? AUR? Arator? I didn't know he was working on something. All right. Let's boot it up. Mario's only getting 6 hours of sleep tonight. That's rough. All right. Do-do-do. You know what, Rambo, you're right. People like when the timer's up for some reason. Oh my god, he jumps. I only ever get 6 hours. Come on, you need more than that, man. I got 5 hours last night. And then I woke up and did that stream this morning, and then, I'm not gonna lie, I went straight to bed. After that, I went back to sleep. Rambo? Doing just fine. You say that now, but you don't know this. Your brain is aging more rapidly than other people's brains. That got me. For an hour you spent sleeping is an hour you could have been grinding. Hashtag CEO mindset. Yeah, but a real CEO would have things set up so that they could earn money passively, meaning they can relax as they see fit. That's the real grind set. Why is he there? They're trying to trick you into being tired and disorganized. Yeah, you need a shitload of money first. That's what I'm trying to do here. Trying to get a little capital. It's slow going. What was Rambo for Halloween? I don't know. Rambo, what were you for Halloween? An alien. Like a gray or a green? Shell Rise. They ever let Luigi go? No, I'm pretty sure that's still ongoing. The illegal kind. Okay, that's a little racist. We're gonna time out Mika. for half an hour? You missed your ride. Rambo, what is this guy talking about? See the one where the prison guards have started calling him Ambassador? Ambassador Luigi? How's it racist? Illegals come from many different countries. I don't know, because it's a Halloween outfit, implying that illegals are scary, implying a lot of things with that, actually. Left. Left what? There you go. I saw the picture of him looking like the skinny white girl on the couch. Who, Luigi? I haven't seen a photo of Luigi in forever. Fishbowl. There's the fishbowl. Am I gaming right now, or? Oh, shit. Well, I was. For a second. Close. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. I've seen the stream. Chappy, you stream from the roofs? There's a trend in Japan where people dress up as a very specific thing that's happening at a specific time. It's called Mundane Halloween, and it's definitely not scary. This is from Astro on YouTube. So they'll dress up as, like, I don't know. I just spilled my coffee, and they'll be, like, walking around with a table with coffee on it. That's kind of funny. I see the humor in it. Close. It's so close. I didn't know this was that type of ROM hack, but okay. It's the standout movie of October that I hadn't already seen. K-pop Demon Hunters. From the list. I guess. Cool down. It was a rough year. Next year, I'm gonna pitch we do a best of. Oops, I slipped. And just watch like all, like the most well-known, most popular, the greatest hits of horror, basically. Let me pick the movies next year. I don't know. I mean, you'd put a Rocky Horror on there. It's fun. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on. There's also like an outfit like person whose cardigan got caught on a doorknob. We should take that trend and bring it to America. I want to be guy who is holding the door open for you at a store, but is like 10 feet ahead, so you're just like, you know. I think that could go really hard. P. Fuck. You'd have to have a door with you? Yeah, you could just have like a cardboard frame though, and I think it would work. You have to learn your Spanish? Time to fire up Duolingo. Dude, that's like the worst way you could learn. What? What's up, Sky High? Do you have a person as the door and like... Oh, so it's like a two-part costume? Oops. I fucked up. Oh no, what happened? Damn, I got thrown. He spilt his ice cream on the bus. Oh no. It's his worst nightmare. He's become the exact thing he hates. I fucking had a meeting with an advisor who left work for a bit to see me. We got off at the wrong station at my request when he was leaving, and he had to walk a mile to a bus stop. Oh. Whoops. I want to go as every mechanic's socket set, and I'll be dressed up as a row of sockets on a socket rail with the 10mm one missing. Do it, man. We're gonna make it happen next year. Star shot. Fuck, I can't read whatever that was. Hold neutral on the D-pad and immediately do 5 quick short jumps upon landing in a cloud. The guy quietly seething over everyone on the bus. The Sky High special. Oh, that's water? I did not think that was water. This is not good for my eyes. Crap. There's way too much going on there. Please explain meeting with an advisor, getting off at the wrong station at your request, how the walk was other than silent. Yeah, that must have been a weird walk. Or I don't know, maybe it was like really nice. You could do some bonding with your advisor. Uh-oh. Oh, I was supposed to do that. It was mostly him sighing and looking at his phone bus schedule. That's rough. At least he didn't peel a banana. That's, yeah. One cycle. Whoops. Looking at his phone and sighing, like, dude. There's no coming back from that. Did you at least like throw out a joke to kind of, you know, ease the tension a little bit? Like, at least we're getting our 10,000 steps today. Just something. The hell? Would have nuked the place if it was me and someone made that joke. Note to self, do not use that joke. It's nice weather, huh? Oh. He was 2 hours gone from work instead of 30 minutes. This hack was made in 524 hours, 37 minutes, 16 seconds, and 53 milliseconds. Was that the whole hack? Welcome home. Thanks for playing. Hopefully it didn't take you 6 hours. It took me 20 minutes on the dot. Credits. GG. Hey, my one up. Oh, do you want me to recap? Sky High was meeting with an advisor. They got on the wrong bus. Sky High was like, my phone says to get off here, mate, to fix it. Wrong. Got off at the wrong stop. They had to walk a mile together. His advisor was hella late, checking his phone constantly and sighing. I kind of feel bad for your advisor. The first time I went to my advisor's house and he had his dick out. What? I was there to help take care of him because he was in a wheelchair and his caretaker was in the hospital. So was he like, there it is, just get to washing, or was that just he was changing or something? Why is his dick out? What's he doing? Why are you meeting with your advisor on the bus? That's another good question. I would think, you would meet at their office or something. I met him at my university campus to meet my second advisor. 3-person meeting. So where does the bus come into play? Why are you on the bus together? Well, that was a short hack. What shall we do now? We've got another roughly 2 hours to kill. I only died 51 times on that hack. Old Faithful. Have you done your Hello Kitty dailies? I have not, but I would rather not, honestly. We never discussed it, but I saw him use a handheld plastic urinal. He's muscular dystrophy, so I suspect he could hold the urinal to pee, but not get his dick out. So when he's at home, he's always in boxer briefs with it hanging out. Interesting. It's interesting you never brought it up, because that would have been like the first thing I brought up. Personally, I would have been like, so what's up with the dick? Like, why did I have to see that? 1 second. Like, are you Louis C.K.ing me right now? Why is Yo Wang out? And then if he was like, oh, I kind of have to have it out, I'd be like, all right, I guess. I guess. Do you hate it when your fly's down and nobody says anything? I've only had that happen like once. And I was the one who noticed, so I don't even know if anyone saw it. They saw it? I don't know. Yeah, I can play the tutorial. I don't think people really just look at your crotch very often. I freaking died on the tutorial. Oh my god. Look! What am I looking at? A male portable urinal with cover. Ew. Can you explain what's going on in the tutorial? I'm going to explain what happened at the tutorial and how I'm applying it now. It all revolves around one very simple concept in Super Mario World. Called slow fall. If you are holding the jump button, Mario will fall slower than if you weren't holding the jump button. And I wish I had a visual aid to show this, like a side-by-side. I don't. You're just gonna have to trust me. You fall slower when you're holding the jump button. So, depending on a specific setup, you might want to either have held or not have held the jump button to make things possible. Gee whiz, Grim, what's a regrab? I'm so happy you asked. That's that very same thing I just described. Boom, that's a regrab. When you grab the jump button after hitting an enemy to travel a safe distance without getting too much height. When you want distance but not height, you do a regrab right here. Regrab, distance, not height, falling slow. It's just a delayed slow fall, basically. It is a delayed slow fall. So this Goomba coming up, I'm gonna want to fall slow. Boom! Delayed slow fall. Grab the button after you hit him. Why is it called a regrab and not a repress? I have no idea. I did not come up with these terms. They already existed when I joined the community. Unless it's a girl I'm friends with, I don't like to tell people if I notice. I think that makes sense. I don't want to tell a stranger I was looking at their crotch. Mario grabs air. He do be grabbing air. I don't mind it if they're being helpful. I would like to know if my fly is down. Not like your junk can just fly out of your jeans. Like, that's not gonna happen. I don't think, anyway. It's like returning the shopping cart. Yeah, you know how many people don't return the shopping cart? Sometimes, I swear, it feels like I'm the only one. Should I zip it up for them if their hands are full? I think you have to at least offer, right? Hey, your hands are full. Can I get that fly for you? It's down. Very polite. I'm going for a skip here. Damn it. There we go. Well, you gotta go all the way. Come back. Dang it. You ever see the video of the 3 guys peeing and the one needs an extra hand to light up a smoke? No. Why are you lighting up a smoke while you're taking a piss? Why is he doing that? When you're in a fancy restroom and, yeah, the attendant holds it for you. When they offer to shake it for you to get the extra dribble off. I don't know, personally, I don't like that. That's why I don't eat at McDonald's no mo. McDonald's isn't. Dude, you too? So did mine. I stopped going though. Some people are a little too hands-on. A real scenario, when my doctor was showing me how to check myself for, you know, like cancerous type signs in my private region, he was like way too hands-on. He was way too hands-on with the demonstration. A simple explanation would have definitely sufficed. But I was just like, alright, thanks, I guess. He's just being helpful, I suppose. I don't know, Marvis. Maybe he was being too helpful. Cares less than you did. That's what I'm saying. He was way too casual about it. Boink. Look me in the eyes while you cough. That would have been where I draw the line. For sure. Oh, whoops. Astro on YouTube says, I love those fancy bathrooms with the bathroom attendants, and when you get done peeing, the guy's like, shall I shake the piss from your cock, sir? Very good. Yeah, that's what we're talking about at McDonald's. Let's do cake first. Do you think he's thinking about you? No. This was the, this is back when I was in college, and it was the, like, designated college physician. So he was probably batting around, like, hundreds of dudes' junk. Which I assume is why he was so casual about it. Nice. Graham, if I were homeless, would you board me, mate? I wouldn't mind if you crashed on the couch for a bit, got back on your feet. What about 24 months? Would that be fine, just in case I become homeless? I feel like you can get something figured out in 12 months. How do I do this part? I don't remember. Can we get a poll? Is there a poll running? How many shakes? Over under 5.5. Over under 5.5 shakes? Corvus, more than 2 shakes, you're playing with yourself. What are you doing 5.5 shakes for? Relaxing for at least 18? Well, no, there's not gonna be any relaxing, buddy. It should be all getting back on your feet. I've been watching this guy on YouTube, and he's effectively, I mean, he said this, he's like effectively, he is homeless. Like, he has a home, but he does a lot of stealth camping, where he'll just like, he'll like see, like a bush on the side of a busy road, and he'll just be like, I want to camp there. And he'll just stealth camp in the bush, like outside of Tim Hortons or something. Steve Wallace. It is Steve Wallace. You know Steve, the Canadian dude. He's always camping in like some, I'm just like, what are you doing there, man? He camped in a roundabout. It's the same guy, White Moth. That's Steve. He just sees random spots and he's like, I want to camp there. There we go. Nice. We out here. To get in their Lexuses. Yeah, but Steve's not like that. He's trying not to interact with people whatsoever. That's the whole goal. It's stealth camping. He's trying to not be seen. He's trying to just find a place to rest his head and maybe make some food. He built one in a pallet. I saw that, and then he camped out front of a hardware store that was abandoned. I've always wanted like a nice little camper to just, you know, maybe drive around the country in. Diner was a good idea. My belly is full of buffalo chicken and cheese. Hi, Shark. I love that for you, man. Damn it. They go around and give out hot chocolate. That's kind. Could they give me I don't know, a place to rest my head and some food? Hot chocolate's cool too, I guess. Sometimes a blanket. There you go. It's a good start. There's a park bench that's impossible to lay on. Yeah. Here's jagged architecture that not only looks ugly, but its sole purpose is to make existing for you as difficult as possible, so you go somewhere else. Uh-oh. The California bubble. Whoa. You see in the new Pokemon game, I did see, yeah. And people are still supporting the new Pokemon game. They've got fucking anti-homeless benches in Pokemon. Oh my word. Okay, we're definitely getting to Hula Meow. I am not doing very well on this stage at the moment. Which is fine, because I really like this song. Uh-oh, we might not get Hula Meow from gaming. Do you hear Hula Meow or do you hear Meow Hula? Now we have to wait so people can vote. I think it starts soon. Oh my god, we gotta wait still. It starts on a hula. Any second now. You wish them good luck? What's your dog's name? I wish them the best of luck. Hope everything turns out okay. Your dog is named Mario? Oh man, that would be cute. Man, the Hula Meow really takes a while to kick in. Right now, though. Right now. There it is. I hear Hula Meow. Toby. Good luck, Toby. Sweet, sweet Toby. I hear Hula Meow. Same. Meow Hula. Hmm. Okay. I hear Gouda Melt. Gouda Melt, Gouda Melt, Gouda Melt, Gouda Melt. BRB stroke. Plane shoot? Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. What's up in Sizzle? Hula meow, hula meow, hula meow. It's a litmus test. There we go. First try. Wait for me. Is the channel in slow mode? No. What does that mean exactly? I just double checked. It is not in slow mode. Twitch says I'm sending messages too quickly. Oh. How many messages are you trying to send? It stopped now. It's a targeted Bezos attack, probably. He's growing ornery. Holy crap. Why did the fish spawn so quickly? Why did I hesitate? I hate it. The best song. I do like this one a lot. It's kind of enchanting. I saw Tyler posted Oneotrix Point song in the Discord. I haven't listened to it yet. Is that a new one? There are new Oneotrix. This is gonna be... I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, wow. That was really easy. Never mind. I was talking to Wyatt's friend who was saying that Casio Zero is coming out soon. Kind of like Godzilla Zero or Godzilla -01. The new Godzilla movie will probably be cool. This song's pretty good too, though. Want someone to pick a game for you in Sizzle? I don't know. Does anyone have a game they want in Sizzle to submit? Silk Song. I feel like we got enough of those. Shit. Anything else? Silk Song. Anything else? Granted, I don't think I've played Silk Song since I beat it, so it's definitely been a minute. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna have any idea what to do? I'm really not. Because I don't know where else I could have gone in the game. Like, everything was filled out. Someone did tell me... They were like, if you start doing the side quests, you will quickly figure out, like, what you're supposed to do. Because I have, like, 15 side quests started and... not a clue what any of them really are. I like this part. The alien. It's okay, Plain True. Spit it out. Imagine Glorp singing this. You can kind of see it. This is a great global emote. He's cute. Loading. People must have been going crazy on Twitch. Well, when Casio came out? Sorta. Kind of a polarizing hack. I feel like half the people when this came out were like, I don't want to listen to that fucking hack. The soundtrack is ass. And the other half were like, dude, the soundtrack is full of non-stop bangers. What are you talking about? I had nothing to do with it. I didn't have nothing to do with it. The first time I played this level was like post, he buffed it because you used to be able to cheat all this. Whoop. Whoa. Perfect Mario speed. Whoa. How do you do that? Bonk. I don't like this track, but I like the rest. You know what? Pie Shark, valid. It's alright, man. I appreciate you giving it a chance. It's right here where you throw it, right? I think. Yes. Oh. Got the hiccups. Whoa! Did I scare you? Did that work? I heard that's a good way to get rid of the hiccups. Didn't work. Well, I can only try that once. October is over, man. Grow up. Nah, October is kind of like a state of mind, actually, that I like to carry with me all year. For you, it's over, maybe. Not for me. You beat the bed. My bad. Have I ever jump scared someone? Yeah, when I was like really little, my next door neighbor, Katie, I used to hang out with her a lot, and I was like, to my mom, I was like, I'm gonna go next door and see if Katie wants to like fucking, I don't know, do something. She's like, all right. So I go next door. I do not knock on the front door, because we're that tight. I just walk in like 90% of the time, and she just walks in our house 90% of the time. So I just walk in, and I walk into the kitchen, and her mom is like cooking some shit. I don't know what. And she's got like it in her hands, and I'm just like, hey. And she goes, whoa! And she like drops it, and it fucking falls on the floor, and I'm just like, oh. Whoops. Because she thought she was all alone. And then there was like a little freakazoid in her house. It's time to get spooky in the bone zone. So I ruined her cooking. Was the policy rescinded? It was, yeah. The policy was rescinded. They said we have to knock going forward. Children of the Corn spawned in her fucking house. Made her drop her potato salad or whatever she was making. Okay. There you go. What just happened? Why did he turn around like that? I've never seen him do that before. He just always jumps left again. I was gonna gigantify this, but it's not a real emote. I swear I've seen it gigantified before. I wear a really large keychain that makes a lot of noise, specifically so I don't sneak up on people. That's really considerate of you. Just a second here. Meow 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 meow. It's about 10 o'clock. Hoo-yah. Mario, please stop dying. You accidentally sneak up on people often. I feel like I don't do that anymore. I like to make my presence known. Not with a chain or anything. I just usually, like, I don't know. Just make a noise, like meow or something. People are never threatened by cats. Oops. I like to think myself akin to Daryl from The Walking Dead. The crossbow guy? Why is this green turtle spawning a pixel higher than normal? Alright, we're back. See, it wasn't a problem that time. Daryl's not a main character. I know zombified Kamala Harris probably gripped that shit like a motherfucker. We gotta time him out, Peg. We'll give him 10 minutes. If I can figure this out. Don't do it, man! Don't do it! I've already pushed the button. His son's spin-off. I didn't know that. The Walking Dead has ended, right? Like, it's over? It's literally the most popular character. Hello? Rick Grimes? I see a lot more Rick Grimes memes than I do Daryl. You can tell how popular a character is by how many memes there are about them. There's like 800 Rick Grimes memes. Oops. Toilet flush. Look like Axel from The Walking Dead. I don't think I remember Axel. That might have been a character from when I stopped watching. Daryl's merch sold more than any other character. You can't judge a book by its merch sales, alright? Said that like 2 minutes ago. Oh, my bad, I didn't read it. Too busy jumping on balls. Your message failed to send. Why are they policing you, Jay? Which has been policing a lot of your messages. Me happy. It's good news, Raz. I'm glad you're happy. What's up, Migsy? Here we go. The hardest level. Aren't you of Negan? The villain? And also Merv. Merv was Daryl's brother? Correct? Damn it, that was not great. This is my bad. The last season of The Walking Dead I ever saw was the prison arc, which is only like not very far into the comics, to be honest. There's a lot of shit left. The Walking Dead sucks cock and balls. Nah, man, I'll give them the first 3 seasons are pretty good. I don't know how they went for like 15 or whatever. Alright, we're good. I'm dead. I'm alive. I like the comic, but the show was shit. The show, like, the first episode, I gotta give it up for the first episode. That pilot was great. I was like, alright, this is gonna bang. And then episode 2, I was like, you know, it's not episode 1, but it's a watchable show at least. The first 8 seasons are great, and 9/11 sucks. Yeah, I hate 9/11 too. We all hate 9/11. Eris! What's up, Eris? Hello. What's up, man? How was your stream? The Telltale game is the best thing out of the Walking Dead franchise. I don't know. I didn't really like the game. Bunch of 9/11 haters in here. Dude, 9/11 apologists, get out. Good stream. Good. Good. I'm splashing around. True. Hate 3/11. Whoa. You know what? That's okay. I can understand that. Ember is the color of your energy. We wouldn't have Twilight. It's kind of crazy how many things came from 9/11. 7-Eleven's okay. Yeah, I like a Slurpee. Me too, me too. No, dude. The Emu War. We hit 11-9. Dude, something about that just doesn't hit the same, right? It's also 11-9 here. Yeah, he's an Aus. That Sky High guy. He's an Australian. Oh boy. This is a very hard Mario level, but we're almost through. We won the war we fought with you guys, though, the second big one. Yeah, Emu War Part 2. Oh, I didn't even get the up bounce. Fucked up. Close, though. That wasn't too bad. Oh. Well, Eris, it's very good to see you. I noticed, you were in here, and then I was like, oh, Eris is hanging out. That's cool. And then I got a shout out from you. It showed up on my dashboard. And I was kind of like, what the hell? Like, Eris is shouting you out. And I was like, all right, that's cool. Emu Global. We'll stop them together. There we go. You got frame ruled by a subpixel. I did, man. We watched a Mario video on repeat. What was it a video of? Ooh, I made it. Mario and Sonic kissing. I have seen that video. Grim, do you think all future commercials will be replaced by AI? No. I think elements of like media, and this is already something that is occurring. There's like elements of things that are being, like they're using AI to make it a little easier. But every case where it's been like outright AI, I think people have made a big stink about it, which is enough for, you know, producers and shit to be like, maybe we shouldn't do this, even if it is cheaper. Because public opinion does matter. How was that level, by the way? Look, she's looking for a husband. Do you happen to know anyone really hot or really wealthy? Really wealthy? I know a lot of hot people. I don't know any wealthy people. What level of money do you need to have where you hit I am wealthy status? Monica and sorry. Okay, I have seen. This was like literally the exact thing I was thinking of. There's a 7TV gif of this. I used to have it on this channel, but I took it down. I don't think we need to see that anymore. What happened to that emote? It was the great emote purge. Every emote was taken down, so it's not like I was targeting it. I wouldn't target a love like that. It was raw passion. Who am I to come between them? It's back when I deleted like every single emote. Bonk bonk. Nope, I'm dead. Very cultivated person. So what, like $1.5 million? Here, you can add it back right now. If you're making over 150 grand a year, you're wealthy. Mario S. In 2 more emotes, we'll have 207 TV emotes. Dig it up one last time. I gave it to you. Don't worry. Rudy, how many pillows? Barb was pulling over 200K back in 2021. Well, you gotta bring Barb into this, Rudy. What's the 3 bare minimum? 6 feet, 6 figures, and what else? I don't know. I've never heard of the 3 bare minimum. 6 feet, 6 figures, and 6 inches? No. It's got to be like 6 ways of showing you care. Where is 6 inches is not going to get you very far. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was too quick. The sunrise. You don't have to bring that up, Peg. My goodness. Live, Mario. Remember what we spoke about. We need to under-promise and over-deliver. I say don't sell yourself short. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick. 1. Hold. 2. Hold. And we're out of here. This room's scarier than it actually is. Looks scarier. It's easy though. How long is 19 centimeters? Don't ask me, I'm not British. Stinky bubble. Right, here we go. Thank God. Not over yet. Okay, now you can talk. Describe your ideal romantic partner. Well, I did a tier list. They made me do a tier list, but it was for... Would I look at a man? So, I mean, there's a tier list for that. Now we have to fight anime. Is that 10? Woo! Jesus, lady. I couldn't get out. What does it mean if you win anime is gone forever? If I win anime is popular again. Even though it is already pretty popular. Are you gonna do a Mega Fennel after this? I mean, I got a couple hours to kill. Grim, are you into blondes or brunettes? I like dark hair. Boink. You never want Omega Fennel, or even regular Fennel for that matter. You don't want her in the corner. Are you gonna do Omega Fentanyl after this? No. We could do the slot car racing, yeah. I mean, I could boot up Yakuza, I guess. I don't really have another hack to play. This ain't Rudy at the King Gizzard concert. Rudy didn't do fentanyl. He just liked to have a little smoke. How's me eye? It's been itchy. It's been a little itchy today, and I've had a few moments where I kind of have to go like, I'd like do like one of those. I don't know why that helps, but it prevents me from rubbing my eye, which I'm trying to not do at all. We went to see, what was that, start of August? We went to New York to see King Gizzard. It was a fantastic show, by the way. They were really good. Dude, I almost had her first try, and I'm getting kind of owned. Go right. They're out of the corner. Out of the corner. Here we go. This is a good loop. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Pie Shark, just in time, man. Have a good night and a good sleep. That's Casio. Very, very cool game. I just posted a not safe for work Megastarmy in someone's Discord. How do you do that on accident? I'm curious. It happens. I'm sure nobody saw it. If someone saw it, they would have said something. For sure. It was on purpose, but then I regretted it. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm sure some people would appreciate you having a second thought about that. Did you at least spoiler tag it? Did spoiler it. Good, good. We can try for a minute. You guys want to play Yakuza for a couple hours? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yakuza. There's a hidden boss right here. It's the final boss, but it's a lot harder because the lightning comes down constantly. Fuck. I'm dead. and now I'm dead. Fuck. We got to phase 2 though. That's not bad for a first try. Crap. Woof. I've beaten this once. It took a while though. It took a while. I feel like part of it is you just kind of have to get lucky with where the lightning shows up. But sometimes it's just, I don't know, it feels like you can't really escape getting hit. We tried a couple more times. Stop jumping! Stop jumping! Stop jumping! The worst thing she can do is jump. It took you 27 hours and 13 minutes to beat it. Man, we really spent all that time doing this? I'm already hit. That doesn't count. Hold on. One more. Immediate jump. Okay. No. Hold on. And I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes, like, I can't see the lightning very well. Like, I swear there are sections of the lightning that just don't spawn in because there's so much going on at the same time. You know what? Good enough. He's losing vision in his eye. See it? Still red? You tried eye drops. Yeah. They didn't really help all that much. Looks fine. Good. It'd be easier if I could bring the camera to my face, but it's mounted. Why is one pupil more dilated than the other? I don't know. That's a good question. Gonna have to ask my optometrist. Let's play a little Yakuza, just a little bit to end the night. Game's kind of struggling to load. Who in the NPG or local community beat Casio in the least amount of time attempted? I will not be answering that question. If you don't know Yakuza, it is a video game wherein you play the role of Kiryu, an ex-Yakuza member trying to prove the innocence of himself and his, I don't want to say mentor, but he did take me in when I was an orphan. And it's a world full of wacky characters. Sex, drugs, rock and roll, violence. Hooligans, gooners, porn stars, smoke, warfare, sewer battles, noble tofu. This just really got a lot going on. Yeah, you can go and play claw games too. You can play little arcade games. You can race little Hot Wheels cars. No, I don't think Soapland is actually in this game. I gotta change the stream title real quick before I get owned by Twitch. Cool. Let's continue our game. Right where we left off this morning. I gotta go to the Theater Square Alley, I believe. Trying to, I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Uh-oh. Goons! Can I grab this? Yeah! Give me something else to grab. Yeah! Here we go. Guy's alive. Not for long. Goodbye, frames. What happened? Something up with the graphics? Should be a lot better now. Stream's really dying. Yeah, because I had the game in 1440 on a 1080 monitor. Did you figure out how to be better at the racing from this morning? Nope. Stream be lagging hard. I think you guys got to refresh because it's not lagging anymore. Wow, this fighting style is very strong. What's up, Rascal? Should you get a 1440 monitor? I think mine looks really nice. I have a 1440 and a 1080. I should honestly upgrade my 1080 to also be a 1440. Just for, like, consistency, for things like, yeah, when I move it over to the monitor and my computer's like, you're trying to force me to make a resolution on this monitor, that's not possible, blah, 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 and then it just dies. More goons? No fucking way, dude. Oh, these are Yakuza. Dude, tell me I can use the bowling pin. Oh, come on. What the fuck? He's got a gun. I've never encountered this before. Put that shit down, little bastard. If I do get another monitor, though, like, I think I'll probably spring for the OLED. Gotta get the OLED. Everyone's always jorking off the OLED. It's time to see what all the hype's about. Maybe after the subathon next year. Please don't try to fight me. I'm just trying to get some food. Migsy, welcome back. Migsy, let's get the beef bowl. Well, I was told I have to order everything. So if I order again, and I get this one, will it, like, add things to the menu? Nothing. Get you point. I'm trying to leave. It's alright. My controller was just vibrating. Sky High? Sky High's goofing around on YouTube. He's having a good time. Blah! You fellas can not shoot me this time. I don't want to have to heal again. Damn. Okay. So, what is the thing? There's a card nearby. I heard it. No! You again, you got a lot of nerves showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If we're doing business in Kamurocho, your business is with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it, what are you talking about? Talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate, and now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. Better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? What do you want? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family, and pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location. That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean a war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth or I'll kill you. Oh, a 1v1 Yakuza? You're dead, buddy. I better hope I don't get my hands on this bike. Too late. Oh shit, I didn't know there was going to be a quick time event. I was just button mashing. He's got to be almost down, right? Come on. This stupid flag in the way. My god. Wait, I can grab this. There we go. Damn! What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. Yeah, get out of here. There. You can pick up the flags in Beast style as well. Yakuza aren't this easy to beat up in real life. This is Sky High on YouTube speaking to us. Thank you, Sky High. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk to you for a minute. About what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation. I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me, like everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that law, you know what to expect. I see, and where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still here, finishing what they started. They're in the Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals. We turned down every one. If he's still there now, Tachibana boys will be too. Thanks, man. Look, over here, Kuma. It's a porno card! Apparently these are real porn actresses, which is kind of weird. So we're going to something street? Sachu. Shichifuku. Here. I think it's marked on my map. She was running real weird. Sorry, sir. Whoa! I didn't mean to bump into you. I said I was sorry. Oh shit, there's more? Tactical roll. Oh, pow! Get walloped. What was that? Oh god. I don't want to fight. Actually, I have a bicycle. I'll fight. Man, these Yakuza are everywhere. Damn, that was straight out of a movie. Can I grab this sign? Nope. God, I'm surrounded, dude. I'm close to a main objective. I am on the right street. Why don't we save real quick? That noise. Doesn't that mean there's a card nearby? Here it is. New porno card acquired. Do not look these names up online. It's the shop. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. Namaste Bar. Let's have a drink. If I saw someone jumping on my bicycle and completely shattering it to defeat some guy, I don't know. I'd be mad, but I'd also be like, damn, that was pretty cool. Middle-aged man.
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。
Foot in the door.
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた。
What's up, Doge?
立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは。
Well, normally they have like a name like that until you learn who they are. See, now he's Namaste Bar owner.
毎月きっちりみかじめ料取ってたくせによ。立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか。
ああ。ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
He's got a child.
家族で店に住んでいるのか。
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。神さんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をあめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか。
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
I feel like I'm about to see this guy get shot.
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Uh-oh. Damn, Mr. Nice Shoes.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
Hell yeah, Akuma. Keep getting after it, man. Keep building yourself back up.
うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
Encoder overloaded. Oh
見ない
no.
顔だけど、そちらさんはねえ生瀬さん。
But why?
に頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してもです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何をが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
Damn, that looks like a lot of money.
何それ？今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに
Hey, maybe these Tachibana real estate guys are all right.
金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
100万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス。
Damn! I'm out of here. All right.
お子さんのミルク代に。
Damn! All right, let's go get a different place. I'm fine with that.
もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈。
He's walking away from the money?
あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
There ain't no way, dude. How much is that in American dollars? It's like 153 yen is $1.
綺麗事はよしましょうや。生瀬さん。
8 million?
もうこれ以上ごね
Let
て
me get the calculator out of my
あんたの
phone.
もらいは増えませんから。
は
$52,000? Okay, that's not as much as I thought it was, but that's still a lot of money.
家すいた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ。こら！何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間に。
Actually, yeah, they did say it was 1980.
まあいいでしょう。
I didn't even think about that.
生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。
So are they gonna pick the money up off the floor? Nah, they're just leaving.
今時こんな街で妙な正義感に酔わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Real. This guy's kind of based. The beans.
Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
My little garbanzo beans. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Hey.
さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ？
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこ？どこだ？
He's not getting chased out of his home. Well, that was technically his home. He said they don't have a house. They just live at the bar.
どういう連中なんだ？
So in that sense, he was getting chased out of his home.
目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃ。
But all that money, he can find a place, I'm sure.
相手がヤクザだろうが、弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただ ヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんの、あそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Thanks for the wisdom, old man. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. Oh my god. The fucking quest names. So where's like the, if those are sub stories, where do I see main stories? Main story missions. I guess they're just always marked on your map. ALBP, AS, see, I don't know what that means. It definitely means something, and I'm just gonna assume it's offensive. I'm gonna have to give you 30 minutes, man. Spell out what it means right now. Yakuza. How do they know, dude? I'm around the corner. Oh shit, this is a dead end? Fucking hell. It's a dog whistle. That's what I'm saying, man. It probably is. I know that one, Sky High. That's let me suck your knob, mate. Yo, you got any word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing it myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious, lucky bastard? You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked? Who knows, can't hurt. He's probably over at Public Park number 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked at Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 to check it out. Okay. Before we do that, let's go watch some pornography. Because I think we have 2 cards now, so it should be legal. You guys doing a little pokey battle? Uh-oh. They're guarding the porno store. Sorry, Hoshi. You're hosed. I got the untouchable bonus there. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Here it is. I'm still not allowed to do this. Okay. I'd pushed the button, man.
Huh?
Let's get some Korean barbecue. Oh, shit. Let's get a stone-cooked bimbap.
Oh.
This tastes great. I mean, it looked like it tastes great. $9 million yen. Maybe I upgrade some abilities, some beast abilities. Boost your health. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. Increases the power of your regular attacks. I will buy that for sure. Boost our max health. Just the amount of heat you lose when you take a hit. Seems pretty good. Purchase 10 or more abilities. Achievement unlocked. Boost the power of your attacks when in heat mode. That's 30 mil. Don't even think about that. I'll buy this, though. More max health. And I mean, this is only 400k, so I might as well buy it. And then we'll save 2 mil for now. We gotta go like cross map. Encoder overloaded. Why does that keep happening? Not dropping any frames. That's good. Oh no. Wait, is he still there? I'm just gonna spend my money and fight him. Hey, you. Not the guy I wanted to see. Glad you're here. I need cash to make my dreams come true. Mr. Shakedown. Good luck. I got a bicycle. Okay. Okay. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Heal. Big heal. Get the motorcycle. That did not fucking touch one hit! Oh my god, and he made me waste my fucking boost. How do you beat this guy? Great, now I'm fucking broke. Alright. At least we can make some money here. There we go. Now we have $400,000. 400,000 yen. Bum ba na 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 da na na da na na. Goons. What's the difference between a delinquent and a goon? Aw, man. Delinquents are in school. Well, so are gooners. What is this? Is this McDonald's? I would like a free smile, please. Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. Okay. I'll eat here. Give me the... Ooh, a King Smile Burger, please. Let me suck your knob, mate. I like this. I want more. Give me the teriyaki smile burger.
Oh.
More. Give me the tuna burger. I'm way too full for this. Ah, fuck. I was trying to farm that eating out thing. Sorry. Hello, fellow homeless. Gotta love Tachibana real estate. Wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. Calls for a toast, fellas. But I don't have to voice act this one. They're actually talking. Wait. My porno senses are tingling. Let's go. Mihoto no.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
お、ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。あ
あ、そいつありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連綿ラーメン。
It's numb.
分かった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにそれぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
Probably quickest just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring them what they tell me to. Stick with beer. Is it gonna like, how am I gonna remember this? Beer, sweet potato hoochie, sake. Champagne, okay. Sake, champagne, sweet potato hoochie, beer, whiskey, scotch. Scotch, champagne, beer, sweet potato hoochie. Is there a convenience store over here? Don Quixote no está aquí. Hello. Sweet potato hoochie. I'll take one. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Interesting. I think Kakubin may have been Scotch. Yeah, Scotch. Beer, sweet potato hoochie, sake, champagne, scotch. I didn't even check to see if they... Hello? Oh, there we go. I needed to check to see if they had anything else. I just bought the first thing I saw. Nope, that's all they had. Okay. Let's try discount store. That's the shrine. Convenience store. Let's try the convenience store. They just named beer and scotch. I've already started running away. Right here on the corner. The Mega Mart. Sorry. This place looks exactly the same. Sake. Check. This beer has a pleasant aftertaste, okay? So we're gonna get one of these. And I need scotch and champagne. Whiskey. I'm just gonna buy this to have it. A shochu. Okay, we don't have everything yet. We need a scotch and we need champagne. Is there like a liquor store? Drugstore. That's the shrine. Don Quixote. There's champagne at Donkey. Which one of these was Donkey? I've been here in real life. Yeah. Yeah, have you? How was it? Sky High cooked me. Cooked. Damn. Maybe he just had some lucky pulls. Ding dong. Hello. Popular whiskey. Hangover set. Nope. Nothing. It's very confronting the first time you go there. Can you describe your first time experience? Like, what happened? It was such like a shock to you. Don Quixote no están aquí. Let's see what they're selling here. There's a line. What the heck? What's this line for? It could be something serious. I should ask around. They're cutting a line, pal. You have to play by the rules like everyone else. So glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm gonna be the first to get it. So glad I lined up first this morning. I have to play video games. Hey kid, what are we standing in a line for? Come on, dear, I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. Aren't you lining up for the Ara Q3? I have to play video games. Goodbye, Grim. Have fun, Sid. Arukura 3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. Cool. Oh, it's a video game. Alright, man. Have fun. I'm looking for scotch. You know where I can get any? You guys sell any scotch here? Oh shit, they sell champagne? I got Mountain Dew? Dude. I'm getting a 6-pack. Alright. They did have the champagne. No scotch. They have car parts. You need those. Battery. Okay, new leather belt for me. Still don't have scotch. I got +1 CP. Twice! Oh my god, we gotta go to the shrine. I have so many fucking points to spend. Isn't that? Game over, loser. Hey, you're the kid who lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Is something wrong? My brand new video game. That guy stole it. What? You mean that high school kid who just left? He ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. You don't fuck with gamers. It was our first experience with that kind of thing, Kuma, because he started with a very light, welcoming tone, but we caught on pretty quick. It's the first place outside Australia that I've been. I actually liked Shinjuku, though, apart from the urine smell in the alleys and the piles of cigarettes. Dude, that's just called a culture. Yeah, I'll get it back. Don't worry, kid. Ran off towards Pink Street. Is that right here? Isn't that? Later, freak. No fair, I've been defeated. No way. You have that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. No can do. I'll take that back right now. That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm going to grind your ass just for... What? You're not going to grind anything, you little bitch. Menacing man? He's a child. Menacing child? It's a fucking wash, bro. He's not a child? He's a high schooler. High schoolers are children. Mister. Just caught the guy who took your Arukure. Give Akio his Akure back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up right. If you want another beating, hand it over and get a job. Yeah, you tell him. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me. You were robbed too? Yeah, this jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me his dagger of stealing. What kind of buffs does that thing come with? I mean, the guy who was just here? It wasn't like that. We have people who threw cigarettes, come on, Sky High, on the ground here. But in Shinjuku, there are quite a few areas where there'd be 100 salarymen just piling up cigs on one spot. Dude, the aesthetic, though. You're a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? Alright. Let's keep going. And now this guy who stole it is going to get robbed. And then that guy's going to get robbed. And then that guy's going to get robbed. No fucking way. Damn it. There's no way it's actually happening. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio. Hey, you just stole that, didn't you? Who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. I was Akio then? No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back the cartridge you stole. I don't want to hear another word. Alright, you're dead. Good night. I got a bonus for head explosion. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your Ara Q3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay, I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give it back. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game, you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Some a-hole just got the jump on me. You were robbed too? Yeah, this hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then he took off. You mean that guy who was just here? Uh-huh, what a shitty day I'm having. That because a guy jacked my RQ3 and he's probably not even a fan. That game wasn't yours to begin with. You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? It's alright, we're gonna get it. Don't worry, kid. So the thug who took it ran this way. God damn. Japan meetup when? We're gonna have to have one in America first. That's where I decide who I want to go to Japan with. I gotta fight these guys because there's a porno card nearby. Matsuno! Good night. There it is. God damn it. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete. Hey, that game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of those losers who couldn't score it? That's some tough luck for you. This Arakure belongs to us, so if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling it. What'd you say, boy? That Arakure, I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back. Don't act like it was your game to start with. Shut up, it's complicated. Playtime is over, and I'm not holding back. He's got a gun. I got a weapon too. Dude, he just shot me in the head! My bike! There we go. Just got a pink weapon. Wow. So you're never gonna use it, right? Because someone's gonna kill you and take it? Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Come on. It was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Yeah, my old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. Dude, I swear to God, if the little kid is this guy's son, we went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale. I just wanted my boy to be happy, Phil. I'm begging. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the pictures. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy. I didn't stick up no kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right, you got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. Find a friend and let him share the loot. No, but I mean, you're never gonna, like, take it into another match, right? I came to get it back for the little kids, going to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. It's about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? Oh my god. I guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your RQ3 back. Yay! Yippee! Akio, it's you. Oh, hi, Papa.
Nani?
Papa? Nani? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 was that Akio bought with his own money, and I tried to... That seemed to be how this is shaking out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say send them to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy it at any time. Because Mama always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you for spending all that money on you, Papa, so I tried to buy it for myself. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He just shot me in the head. He took me to a bunch of game stores the other day. Papa's not living with Mom right now. I think he's lonely, so please stay friends with him. Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. You got it, mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever, I want you to have it. You got a sunburst. Jesus! From now on, be a good dad all the time. Did he just give me a fucking katana? Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mom's house and play it together. I need help with the maps. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Are they playing fucking Diablo? Now that's how a game should be played. Damn, what a beautiful video game this is. Everyone has gaming. Oh, right, my pornography. Riona Minami. I think it's a Dragon Quest game. But they said, like, maps, right? Or no, the maps is, Path of Exile, right? They have a few references to Dragon Quest. I never really used any weapons since they break. Oh, yeah. So what the fuck was I doing? I still need to find Scotch, right? I've been to, like, every store. Except the drugstore. But why would a drugstore have scotch? Oh. Guys got any scotch? No. Well, the shrine is right there. Might as well make a stop. Oh no. Delinquents. Thought I could grab that. I'm about to go beast mode. Die, kid. What do I have? Damn, I've got 11. I've been saving up. I was a delinquent at one time in my life. Because aren't you like 20 years old? How long ago was that? Sweet dreams, Mr. Shakedown. He's more likely to take a nap in the park. What does that mean? I can't get any of these. Dash for longer. Okay. Throw money over a larger area. Why would I want to do that? Okay. Gotta go fast level 3. I like the Sonic mention. This is a Sega game. It's good stuff. I still don't have scotch. Sells imported brands. That's the only store I haven't checked out. I'm throwing money over a large area. Am I at some sort of strip establishment? These guys gotta have it. Oh, it's clothing. Fuck. You guys have any scotch? No, they don't. There's another Popo right here. What would I like? Some scotch, please. Scotch whiskey. Thank you. Alright, I think that's everything we needed. Now we just gotta get back to the park. Excuse me. That means bad, right? Delinquents. Damn, I don't even know how I picked that up. What the fuck? Holy. Jesus. The electrical panel. My alert went off. Here you go. Here's your beer. Here's your sweet potato hoochie. This is a really involved quest. Here's your scotch. Watching Yakuza makes me feel like tearing my dick off and using it as floss. It makes me feel like going sicko mode and I'm absolutely pounding the shit out of random people on the street. I'm moist critical. Did Mika tell you to post that or something? That does not read like a danger damage message. Sake. Danger damage, I think you've been hacked. Booze really is the water of life. Tongue limbering up now? I don't need to read this. So you post a critical video. Me? Where? Oh, Jay posted that, and I posted it to the Discord, because Jay told me to watch it, and I was like, I'm going to post it in here so I remember to watch it later. I don't really watch Moist Critical, and I didn't even realize that was him. Also, danger damage, you've been timed out for 600 seconds, apparently. Is that how Moist Critical talks?
そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか。
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場会のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか。
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産。
Little food boy.
Can I just say, rock on, bro.
Rock on, little flute boy. Thank you for the tier 3. I hope things calm down for you and you get to do a little arc rating, because I know you like it. Little arc rating, a little passion project. It may be my ticket to bumping it with the boys. It's a new name for such a long sub. Yeah, don't worry about it. Can we get this added for our favorite fluter? What is this? Peepo flute. Sure. Now that's a little flute boy. Hey guys, it's Moist Critical here. Hey, that you boy? Is it over here? Who's talking to me?
Hey.
Oh, it's Bacchus. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I don't want to meet Bacchus in an alley. What is this freak doing? Have you been training? Here and there. Good, because that's something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. No. These 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas, famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes, and this time there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you going to do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. Ah, no, that's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some top-of-the-shelf moves. Are these moves better than your credit? Damn straight. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Oh, shit. I think they found me, boy. This is the big, scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head, just doing my job, so don't hold it against me. More like a hitman. I don't want to die. Help me, boy. Help me. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You're protecting this guy? For now, I don't especially feel like watching him die. Tooting my flute, boy. Hitting that high E.
Hey.
Sunglasses at night, so I can. Alright, let's beat this dude's ass. He's got a gun. I've got a trolley, though. Sorry, a bike. And he's dead.
Boy.
Letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. Hear me? Think I'm the only one after this guy? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Shit. Bacchus, that doesn't sound good, my man. Sorry, boy. Told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs. Here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier. You said you'd teach me some moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Bacchus is training. Complete 10 sub-stories. Achievement unlocked. Not bad.
Hey, bye.
Hey, bye. Why does this guy sound like Mr. Suffer? You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques from Bacchus. Fuck. Shit's expensive, man. 30 mil? 30 mil? God. Brawler. Oh, I fucking hate Brawler. So I guess I'm okay with not having those for now. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight anyway. I have to piss. And I have to get started on dinner. Alright. But we zod a little bit. Is it time to pack a cone? Yeah, let's go pack a cone. Let's go pack a Yakuza-shaped cone. Got like a solid 5 hours of Yakuza in today, Sky High. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Got our Mario in. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow morning. I think the morning might be like a Tuesday, Thursday thing. I don't want to do 3 mornings in a row. I'm gonna fucking kill myself doing that. I haven't really done any... I feel like I haven't been doing a lot of story crap. I keep... Like, you walk 10 feet and there's a side mission and you're like, oh, this is interesting. I guess I'll do that. They get you trapped. And then there's like all these little mini games too. Holy shit, why do I have so many fucking tabs open? Bigfoot masturbate. Mario and Sonic making out. Jesus. Let's send it over to Jinbyo. Actually need to finish it. You should, it's pretty cool. What's old Jin Bob up to? The Midnight Hotline number 10? He's probably chatting it up. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back on for more Nyario. Have a good Wednesday. Peace out.